Oh, welcome, my Ninja Jedi. Not much. Just fighting with things is normal. I think we're getting too good at that event. Where is. I want to see how fast we get it done for level 2 when we get to it. Deactivate. Activate. Yeah. This one? Oh, that one. It's Gur from Invader Zim. I got it as a memorial for one of my best friends. She passed away, so it was the best honor. The tattoo artist and me were friends with her, and we agreed. No problem. Yeah, she introduced me to Invader Zim, so we figured it was the best way to honor her. Yeah. He could have done better at the writing, but I sketched out the picture and then he tattooed it. So we kind of collabed. Do do do. The coffee has to kick in at some point. Why? Why the restaurant? And who are you talking to? I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. But who were you talking to? Okay, settle down, Hajime. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Sure you are. I guess I'll leave her. Alright, I have only name. Good morning, Soul.
Huh?
What's your name?
You insolent fool!
All I said was good morning! Why are you already yelling at me? Get back, who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
All good. Enjoy your work meeting. It was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. You'll just miss out on me not being able to read, apparently. And drinking water. Yeah. That was close. I was really gonna kneel before. I think I've been playing the Tavern Legends too much. I'm starting to think of Neo as Keel. I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Hiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed!
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta. You looked great, Sonia. She looked like she normally does. See? But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Why do you keep talking to yourself, Hajime? You're making me do a lot of unnecessary reading. Hajime, you're already here. Kyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. Uh-huh. I see. This girl. There's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? What the heck is this? That's what I was thinking. Hyoko, explain yourself. Hyoko? A panel has been propped up, and it's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. You think? There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Hyoko, I want an explanation. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Hyoko?
Yay!
Did you just say... Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. What? I mean, I expected this from you, Hiyoko, but... What? I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. I think you can just admit that you did it. Mahiru is gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful for them, right? To them, right? Hiyoko? Are you okay? Hey, Hiyoko, did you...
Hello?
good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos? Well, we know it wasn't Khan. I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened?
You!
What's up? Is it a brawl? No! Take a look to your left. Just take a look to your left.
Huh?
Yo, what's all this ruckus about in the morning? Kazuichi? Does nobody see the dark thing with candles? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos.
Huh?
Photos?
Whoa!
What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much. To actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, are you okay now?
Good nom nom nomming!
Good mom. Kabuki! Give me 1 second. Just recruiting my soldiers. Okay. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy huge ominous aura.
Something like this.
Okay. I am pretty sure it was Hyoko, and we probably should check if she's okay. There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Hyoko. Are you okay? You're taking it hard about Mahiru, aren't you? Huh? You're right, there's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. I think we'd have a bigger problem if she comes back from the dead. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire. Start the fire. We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Okay, Nikumaru. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial, so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru. I don't think so.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent, instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? I can only sense pain. Marhu's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings. Chiaki? Okay.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You're very easily convinced, Akane.
You...
Sure, simple-minded. I know, Hiyoko. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Now everyone's starting to understand who made it. My hero was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. My hero is probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Oh, Hiyoko. Hiyoko, you. I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. Hiyoko, why didn't you ask for help? I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. I mean, Hajime was trying to say something. Now that I take a close look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now...
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
It should come with us when we get off this island too. Who's taking it? It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it? No. I say yes, but no. And that's not me trying to be heartless. It's just maybe someone, cleanse the dark air aura.
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it!
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course. Hey, seriously, Hiyoko, what has Mikan done to you?
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. What's that supposed to mean, Wookie?
Huh.
Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Don't tease me. Aw, Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Okay, Hiyoko. What is your problem with Mikan?
Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
You guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I've arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura? Okay, come on, Gundam.
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru, even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. Nagito Gundam, we just got past this. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. We just agreed we weren't destroying it. And now you made her cry again. Stop making the kid cry. Now that Flow's to it here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing. All I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, the situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. Uh-oh. I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Oh, I'm pretty sure you'll eat some more later, Akane.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. Uh-huh. Sure. You don't? Wait. What about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If I only could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. You're not useless, Makan. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious side.
leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
that's obviously
Avenge?
wrong.
He's not even dead!
Sheesh!
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
What do you want, Monami? Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Monami, just tell us what you came here for. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me. Well, you could have just started with it.
Hey.
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
If you've defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right. You are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. But we want to go home.
Love, love.
Let's all live together peacefully as friends. No! I want to go home. A new island. Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No. That's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island? Even though I just said not to? Yes.
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's just a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You are also part of that mysterious world ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward. No matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
You are seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. Sonia! I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up all the rest of the mono beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too. Akane, let's not.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. How is my little pet doing? Okay. We'll just keep going. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, the pet. We'll just be doing this for a little bit. until I can get to the shop and buy some more. I think they need to have like a little fast button to this. Just a little. Ah. No, just keep walking. Because the game will not let me do anything else until I explore the third island. Even though the shop was right there. Oh, don't run because that doesn't give me anything. Central Island. Come on, Hajime. I swear, Hajime is gonna need more and better shoes after all this. That's Island 2. I don't need you. Come on. Oh, that's the park. I don't need that either. Ooh, Nikomaru. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nikomaru?
Oh,
I'm worried Akane is gonna do something reckless about those monopolies. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nikomaru's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Probably. Okay, so there's the third island. Monomir's right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear and nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island.
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous
Ooh,
island.
Titty Typhoon. The residences and rooms are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Okay. The Wizard of Monomi. Alright.
Welcome!
What do you want, Monokuma? We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie. Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie, whatever it is. I'm never gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you invitation tickets. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. Hajime, we can't make Monokuma sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No, no.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you going to do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about, wanna buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest.
what?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. How much did you buy it for? $1.5 million. Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. And you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it!
Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here. I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for a sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You are the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief. And slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Yes, you did. Maybe I am a little crazy. You think? Oh, that looks like the showing is over. Alrighty. I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door, leading into the theater. The door opened violently, and one person appeared from within.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, Nagito. Please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes left. Felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art. Unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it.
I knew you could do it.
I'm so tired from board. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh?
Hey,
Pardon me, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's go down Electric Ave. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances on the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait. With this many machines, we could probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. What's this? There are so many machines just by looking at them. I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for like stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras there too. Machines used for recording secret videos. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, right? No one said you did. But now I'm suspicious that you did. Because you got really defensive there, Kazuichi. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we are being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Kazuichi? No. Bad. Stop. He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know. If we can't connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. It looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the laptop, the desktop. Usami X-File. What's this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen about the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently from the primary department and began to fight at the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to the subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy,
How normal. It's not normal, like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
now I'm
Hey, can't you react with more gusto?
ready.
Don't you know how very, very important the scene is? I'm sorry, Monokuma. Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
I lied. What makes you think that? But, there's a spelling error. That is not how you spell because. And now I can't get over it. It's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And, what's Hope's Peak Academy Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. Okay. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is.
Hey.
Hold on a second, you guys.
Hey.
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you
So you can't say
saying?
something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that. The only thing I'm good for is being cute. Okay, Monokuma. You're not gonna be helpful. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime, don't worry. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making it all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out. Pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Are you serious? Are you shooting? What happened? I thought you'd be happy about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier.
You...
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicting feelings about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now is not the time for me to do something like that. That's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah, it's like, if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? Why are we using that as the comparison? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? Sure. That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little pervert. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm leaving here, because... Yeah. We're just gonna leave Kazuichi alone. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. How do you know? You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It looks like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure that we check out there. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing.
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying: praise a fool, and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So...
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. Really, Hiyoko? A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. I don't think that's how it works. But if her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dark. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. Hajime, I don't think thinking like that's gonna help us here. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Okay, I think Kane's got that covered. Into the music venue we go, otherwise known as Titty Typhoon. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Obviously. And it has nothing to do with the fact that it's Titty Typhoon. At all. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. You just said that.
Huh?
Did I just say it twice? Yes, you did.
Huh?
Ibuki, stop it! Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo.
Not at all, I'm totally fine.
No problemo.
Ibuki, stop it. Please, stop it. We don't need to do that. You're scaring me, Ibuki. You are very scaring me. Like, 100% scaring me. Can't spell. Did I just say that twice again? Stop it. You don't look very okay. Ma'am, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. No! Stop it biting! I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. No, we're gonna talk to Sonya first. Or we look at the stage. There's a stage. We'll probably never have a chance to be in one.
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco.
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonya's talking about. I know what she's talking about. Hajime, get with the program. Yeah, we're just leaving. Ibuki has this covered. Where would you like to go? The third island, please. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, a hospital. Okay, little chibi pet thing, you poop too much. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. What's up, Mikano? Holy sh... I'm sorry, I scared you. But don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. Ah, that means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. I wouldn't hate you, Pecan. Pecan frantically ran to the other end, dark wall. Holland disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Gundam! Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in this nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the evil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the evil. I have said too much. Forget what you heard. For your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island. So who was this notice written for? The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, if it's fine if I leave it to Makan.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now I went to the hospital. It appears Makan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. I was just in there! A very serious discovery at the hospital. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over a mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Sonia, can we get to the point? Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Hajime! I think that's beside the point right now. Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Oh, my right eye's hurting. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. I was right outside the hospital when this happened. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room at the very back. You're not going with them. Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing it no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Sure. Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess, since you've dragged it out this long already. I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Okay. A whole bunch of Monokumas and aliens. Monokuma, really? Okay. So. They come in from the emergency, and they get taken into the operating room. In the operating room, something goes wrong, and they get sent to heaven.
Huh? Are you serious?
Okay. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're already here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
Hey, it's Fuyuhiko.
It's just a scratch.
Sure. And I used to be an adventurer until I took an arrow to the knee. Come on, it's not just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
What do you mean by there's no way you can? Earlier I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
Think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for. Don't tire yourself out, Makan.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko. Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you. He's still around.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that, I just have to win, right? Akane, listen. No.
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then
Then do whatever you want. Nikumaru! Stop her! Hey, Nikumaru!
sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. Nikumaru!
However,
I'm never gonna do it to you again.
Huh?
It? But please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey,
Wait a sec. Nikumaru? It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. What? You two? My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
My body's getting all hot again, just thinking about it. Okay, you two.
Hey, hey!
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nikomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nikomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room. I'm still confused.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiro killed by Pico. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. It's between those two. It's none of our concern. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? No! It is none of our business. A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. I should ask the others about what they found on the new island. I don't want to. Okay, it's on. I am so glad that Fuyuhiko's life was saved.
Perhaps.
Like Chiaki said, it must be due to Petco. Yeah, that's probably it.
I am concerned.
But I am getting a little tired. It must be from all the relief. We should leave the investigation of the new island for tomorrow. Retire for the evening.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while, Sonya forcefully reminds me she's a princess. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I will do my very best to nurse him back to health, so I won't be hated. You're not hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day, and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Okay.
What are you thinking?
Monokuma Theater time. Huh? You admire superheroes. Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you," and laugh. They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know. They're willing to use weapons, even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed. They're always the winner, so they don't have to know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? I don't know. 1 second. I saw that coming. Alright.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Sure you do.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Why do we always need to go to the restaurant? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Makan. Good morning, Makan.
Hello.
Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet up with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see. So you're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this, anyway. You're not useless, Makan. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, and I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Yo, Nikuma.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this? Good morning. Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh,
And to our department, Mihiru and Pako. You're right, I'm sure they heard of
huh?
it. I'm just mere team management. Therefore, I don't know anything about it. However, when I saw Mihiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mihiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. You know what? I'm just gonna go into the restaurant. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then,
The date ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
jeez.
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless. Hyoko! We're trying our best!
Yes.
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something that he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope, getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape. Nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that. Hyoko! Some things we keep to ourselves.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? And I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Jeez.
You should certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo,
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
oh my.
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended. We all went back to our cottages. Now then, what should I do today? Yay, free time! Okay, so let's check the report card. I can't do Bayukuya's, Mahiru's. Peko's. And Teru's. Up. Ow. Okay, let's go to the market. Come on. In there. Yes, I would like to purchase something for the vending machines. Okay, so check how many I need. No. Okay, Chiaki needs 4. So I just need to buy one more. Okay. Okay, now we go to the pet. We fill up their hope meter. And I'm going to replace them I just used. leave there. And then we go to the beach. And then we find Chiaki. If I could remember the order of who gets gone, and who the killer is and everything, I would be focusing on prioritizing their things, but it has been so long since I played this that I don't remember the order of who it is best to be focusing my time on before they go away. Yes, I would like to try it in my head. How many coins do you need? Ooh, 2 presents. Beep. And now we're at 46 coins. Ooh, lucky. I don't want tissues. Not 45, not 46. 48 now. Alright. Now where's Chiaki? Can you stop pooping so much, Chibi? Chiaki. Why are you at the hotel? Alright. Like, I was just there. Do. Come on. A little bit faster. Come on. The dog get me other places. I was visiting my sister and her dog was attacking my ears. Got a whole bunch of bruises from the dog. Mainly because he does not like when I have long sleeves. He does not like your arms being covered. Okay. Chiaki's room is right here. This is Chiaki's cottage. I have no particular business here now. She's not in her. Isn't she at the... What's it gonna be? Who knows? Chiaki! Please be in here. There you are. There were a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time. I might have overlooked one. What should I do? Should I hang out with? Yes.
Yep.
You want to join me? Yeah, that's fine. I spent time today fishing around through laptops with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Yes. I just gotta find it.
Well,
How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
thanks.
You've made me really happy. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you will never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
I can't believe you don't get my Shadow Game joke. See, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? How about the park?
Hey.
We're playing a game at the park. All the kids together. There was a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. Looks like she wants to go somewhere else. A fun place. Should we check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies and skateboarding in wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't know really what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know.
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Oh no. Oh crap. I'm sure she has the reasons for not knowing, but even so no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father. And your mother. No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
So what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers, or mochi. That comes in different colors. I see. It's amazing how you made. You know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is. What kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place that I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Chiaki's report card has been updated. Based on experience with her, took Chiaki back to her room. Otherwise, she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Okay. We can't have that. Do we still have more free time? It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Okay, so where is Chiaki? Chiaki, you're very easy to find, and I thank that. I am thankful for that. Do. Yay, we leveled up. Before we go inside. Alright, I don't think I can poop while it's in the cocoon. So I don't need to check it as much. Chiaki! There you are. She seems really focused on gaming. Should I ask if she wants to hang out? I lost my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. It was my very first time getting that far, too. I'm sorry, Chiaki. I just want to hang out with you. I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Absolutely. Here you go. Isn't that a pretty rare and
Thanks.
it seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. Nope, back to sleep. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation. Eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun, because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I'm mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Okay, Chiaki. I understand. But you're not making this easy on me. Not really? They're warm when you touch them, you know. That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well,
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. So you wouldn't be good at this. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things that Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave it like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay,
I think.
if you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Aww. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. I don't think so. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow, cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind, and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. See, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Propulsion, anticipation, words! Whatever. I'm nervous about that, stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk Must be really tasty.
Hey, hey.
Milkless cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean, from? Milk is milk, right? Oh no. Oh no. You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want. Hajime? Hajime? If she pulls the udders wrong, all your progress, where you got her to just touch the cow, is going to backfire. This is not a good idea. Abort.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? No. And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely dancing eyes. No! Come on. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? Explain how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Chiaki's report has been updated. Whew. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Of course you do, Monokuma.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, Monokuma. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Ooh, Monokuma theater time.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning, Monokuma.
Good nom nom numbing.
Whoa, you just cut off Monokuma. Ibuki. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? How did you get in my room? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how did you get in here?
Aww.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless. I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Ibuki, why? Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? No, that was just 3. If you've got time to pick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane, but she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. We had a nice day with Chiaki yesterday. How's my little...
Hello there.
Good morning, RJ. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey,
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
you don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pico's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pico's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter. Even brighter's spelled wrong. And cling to an even stronger hope.
What?
Huh? You don't agree.
Well,
Put it aside. That's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Oh, it's you, Haji. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too?
No!
That never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door, going at a 337. Clapping rhythm and shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right. I should hurry up too. I mean, you can. Dude. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say. Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Okay, Fuyuhiko. Why are you out of bed?
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business.
Okay, who are you and what have you done with Fuyuhiko?
From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Who are you? And what have you done with my Yakuza?
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. On that eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer. So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko! Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mihiru's dead. No, not just Mihiru. Pico died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko! I think he knows that. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with it.
And?
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead. You planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just dropped your knees
Hiyoko!
and cry?
A Yakuza needs to take accountability for his actions. If they've wronged someone.
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Huh?
This...
Blood. Fuyuhiko slit his own stomach. Huh? Are you saying he cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't be forgiven by such a half-assed apology.
Fuyuhiko, you need to get that looked at right now.
If I don't do this,
We just got you back.
it won't feel resolved.
It doesn't mean you should slice your own stomach. You must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop. I can walk there myself. No, you can't! That is on the third island. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go! The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Maruhiru say about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? What would Maruhiru say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad.
Mm-hmm.
And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Okay. Chiaki. I should save. Who is it? Who do you think? I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should head to the diner. What should I do? Yes?
Yep.
Yeah, you can come with me. I spent time today eating a hamburger at the diner with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Yes, we would like to give her a present. Why wouldn't we?
Thanks. Hey.
Where do you want to go to? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki so interested. Look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. I might have to pick up a new webcam. Let's see. Why don't we check out the storage in the old building? You might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to assign spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up after winning over Monami, we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in this storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Audrey, are you good at puzzle games? No, I'm not that good at using my brain.
You think so?
Obviously! Oh, really? Maybe you just don't like it, because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize that, nor to view things. And you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrassed me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, we were putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Then you already know the trick, right? The trick to... Assemble from the outer piece.
Yep.
That's it. First you separate the pieces with the edges. Afterward, you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been a long time. That reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer?
Yep.
Apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made, and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like brute force attack. Brute what? Dude. Give me a second. Okay. It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? What does that mean? She didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. I think she did that on purpose. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You are definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't go to sleep. Hmm? I think she just wanted you to carry her. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Okay, Chiaki, where are you? In your normal spot. Got it. Do. Ooh. Oh, we got another Usami. Okay. Come on. Now I gotta check Usami a lot. Just to make sure that she's pooping.
Huh?
What happened? Are you bored or something? Yes.
Well,
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think. I killed time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time.
well,
Here, take this.
thanks.
There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually you'd put lotion on my back, right? And then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell, standard, tactic.
Huh?
Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about now?
Well,
I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened a piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? Then I have to choose. Wait, I'm glad you understand. If you did something like that, fine. Suddenly, it would have been very bad. All the flags in the story would have been lowered, and the affection meter would have been drastically decreased. This is pretty difficult. Do I really have to choose one of these? Celebrating the ocean. I don't even want it. And it should have gone on the. Wouldn't have gone on the. Why is this choice even an option in the first place? Happy, happy, joy, joy. What does this even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started. Catch me if you can. I don't think that's what it is. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre. I'm bad at it. Bad at it. Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you are not good at. Apparently my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. I see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
hey, hey.
Just now, that was a date, right? Yes. I think those are usually a little different, but I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't know really know how to fall in love with someone. I completely understand that. That sort of thing. What? Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
What happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think. Mm-hmm.
Well?
So can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah. Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever
Don't-
forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
I won't. Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. There's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I will definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. You just unlock the skill cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back, Hikari. You have obtained a present, Chiaki's undergarments. After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I return to my room. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Who's ringing the doorbell? The doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walk toward the door and open it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Ibuki! Why is it always you? It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. But it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So, what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
See this thing? What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? This Monokuma's doing.
Why, you?
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about. At all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead of you. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind us. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? Huh? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes! But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? Control it. Cord, come here. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. Hey, I was trying to read that. Leave here. We'll do a quick save. I'll be back. I'm going to take my lunch. And we'll continue more of this. See that? Get up and stretch. Grab some food. Take your meds. Whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in a bit. And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stat. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. Thou? Like, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. Koopa. Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. My mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Walk, can you slow down? Walk. Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs. Walk. Walk. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh. Never gets old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour, take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll live forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, cast reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Ooh, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bed. What are you into, Mr. Thou? Seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. do. Koopa, Koopa. 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 Do, do, do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Alright, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We are at 438. Alright. Back. I had to move a TV for my grandpa. He ended up getting a new TV on sale. I told him it was the TV. So it took a little bit longer because I had to get lunch as well. Although now my arms hurt, so move the TV by myself. But it felt like it weighed nothing, so that was a good part. I just needed to do it. Do. Okay. Come on, Hard Man. You can get to it faster. Do. This is the second island. You don't want that one. Do. Okay, so we go to the third island. And then we slowly walk to Titty Typhoon. Oh, that's the theater. Why is it glowing green? Okay. That's the motel. Okay.
This, too,
Tonight's
must be the will of
constellation
causality.
heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly
Now then, let us
showtime.
begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy. Oh, who cares anymore? I care! Gundam's one of my friends. Nagito. Ibuki invited you too? How Yeah, I'm on. But since everyone else is also going to be there, celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery,
Someone like
no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else does. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Several people had already arrived to the music venue, but Fuyuhiko, why?
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You are seriously injured.
Even so.
I took the time to throw a party. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants. Are you okay, Nikomaru?
But...
Huh?
It's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to just quickly pumping up soldiers. I didn't realize it was going to be done that quickly. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come, no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his best to very best to change.
Hey,
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off to? Hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nikomaru expresses unease, that's when it happened.
My...
Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today!
Okay,
My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician, after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings.
Thank you, everyone!
We're not. My ears, no. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelming, baleful resonance. Even my 4 Dark Devils of Destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like For Me to You, I thought it was gonna be such a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But...
If you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try and trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up it or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you are the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
Nasty
Don't
pig
cry.
barf.
Pigs have no right to cry. You are grossing me out. You see, Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross.
Hey. What are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came out all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Buki. Hurry up and start the next song.
Roger. Thanks for writing. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Huh? There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Please stop.
Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What?
Stop it!
No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi.
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. Aw, and I was enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't invited to the party? Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. Wow, Hiyoko. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane is going to be in danger. Please, do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. Stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn, this failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name is Nikumaru Nidai. Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course.
Damn it.
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey, Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nikumaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Thanks. Ed. That's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. True as half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right. I should hurry too. Okay. It's just as Nikumaru said. I can't stand any more situations. If someone is taken any longer, there's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach of the first island. I'm walking. Do, 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 do. And then we leveled up. And now we head to the first island. Very slowly, but we head there. Because I'm walking. You aren't taking away my steps from me. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Come on. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to rush him when I'm the one deciding to just walk like this. I don't know why I'm trying to blame him. It's not his fault that I'm choosing to walk. Chucky, why are you stopping? Hey Chucky, what are you doing? You gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. What?
Well,
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're still worked up. But if we don't hurry, the economy is.
hey.
It's for the sake of saving the economy too. We don't know what's being said. That's why. We need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm okay.
Yep.
Then let's go. Aw, thank you, Chucky. That was actually very thoughtful of you. After running there at full sprint. That was running? Okay. By the time I got to the beach, I struggled to regain my breath. I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Okay, come on, Monokuma.
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
Okay.
It's obvious you can't win.
Fair enough.
Hey, hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've seen. And she says she can't even graze it with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster her hope. She's not even dead!
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me!
You tell him, Fuyuhiko.
Damn it!
I never want to feel that thing ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little light. Pico game. It's not precious anyway. That's all the more reason to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
Just stay back. I'll take it from you.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Okay?
Now then, It looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules. Disappear!
The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save?
Isn't it obvious?
Nekomaru!
Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka.
Just a little shot from a bazooka.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died? What? Oh, holy crap. Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma. You can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru, like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, guys, I have no choice. It's annoying, but it would be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
For today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
Monami, he's going to save Nekomaru. Give him this.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Alright. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Alright. There we go. Of course, he's obviously going to be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
No more, I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know.
Cuz...
Cut.
I'll go!
This isn't cuts. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we were in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed, one after another. Oh. I just realized that my Final Fantasy Marathon thing stopped. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on it. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach and Nekomaru.
Huh?
Man, this is the point. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about me. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues. Hello, Monokuma Theater.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fables. Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengu's show. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. Okay, Monokuma. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam freely.
Bring it on!
Monokuma Super Fables. The end. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Sure.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual. Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Okay.
Yo.
Oh, excuse me.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru, what did that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Piku wanted to protect you.
You...
Shut up, don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. Alright. As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan, is it Hiyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? You had to point it out? You're making her cry worse now. I'm scared. It's gonna happen to us. I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nikumaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. What happened, Fun? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekumaru got killed yet. What are you saying? It's not like Nekumaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekumaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains the change this sudden and drastic. What did you do? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Oh, I know. The real Fuyuhiko. That's why it's probably Fuyuhiko's called. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekumaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come to his replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
Not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you.
Listen carefully.
I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the true identity of Warren. The traitor who is hiding among us is
There's no mistake.
Bayukuya. That's right, Bayukuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual?
Hey!
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
So,
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. Okay. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why? Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my
Maybe
name is
you,
Ibuki
like to
Miyota.
say. Greetings, first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all tonight. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
Oh, I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What has gone into you, Nagito? What the heck's this? Kane, Nagito, Uki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like
You
this.
got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, talk. I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Suzumaki. Hey, please try touching her forehead. You do, see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand on onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
That's right. She has a terribly high fever. Then could the others. Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept softening. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's the normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too? I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have fevers? then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is,
Emergency!
my goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma! For him to appear right now, does that mean this is?
Just a minute.
Orla, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey, hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. It looks like something strange going on again. Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
It looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru. Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up! I don't even
boy.
know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy. Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well.
I'm pretty sure you guys have all already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
This is the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease! What the?
Despair disease.
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
Not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever, along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different, based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the riot disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with sickness yet, but be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. Let's run, Miss Anya. It'd be terrible if we caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon, after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't
A
wait!
killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided. As an apology, I'm going to commit one. Are there any charcoal briquettes? Somewhere. Pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane. Nagito. Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. Tell you the truth. Nagito Kumara is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. You should all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito? Now that I've given you a new motive, How will things develop? Will the killings start after everyone gets their despair disease? Or even before that?
Thrills,
I'm so excited about it.
kills!
I'm just gonna stand around naked. Monokuma, no!
Bring it
Yeah, that's kidding, I'm always naked. Hey! Damn. Nagumaru's incident just happened. Now this. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted until yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never even seen that foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them to. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements, my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then, let's go. With the disease in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease. And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
I've never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you.
I would not
this.
mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan going to personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well,
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need for that. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark devils of destruction.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on.
Jeez.
The disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny them.
But
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. Okay, Hiyoko, you're fine. I'm starting to worry about you there.
that is.
Hey, Hiyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said
Geez,
that?
why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us, so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. I mean, she's got a point, Hajime. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches their despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know.
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. But hold on a sec.
Hey, hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this. I mean, I also agree with this. Hajime, right now I'm sounding like you're the one who has a problem with it.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, the killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like,
Even if we quarantine them, who's going to take care of them? Mikan's going to stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Right. we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, okay.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby. There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here? Something happens. Also, if the disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the
We must be
Tanaka
vigilant for
Empire!
protection. I have those who I must protect.
You.
They're just hamsters, dude. They are not their cuteness. They're cute devils of destruction.
I'll
That is
destroy
an unkind thing
you!
to say. How dare you call my four dark devils of destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how... Even if it's a quarantine. We're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us from as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone else gets sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know.
That's right.
So that happens. Then Monokuma gets what he wants. But hey, Hyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to cut off.
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You!
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know.
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry!
We are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you both. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think...
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Do your best and try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. Phew, they finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. So glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends.
Well,
Like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. It's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital there are 3 people who got caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nikomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway. Until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. We have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? One quick second. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. Okay. I'm gonna regret saying this. Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Up.
I can't breathe.
Mikon?
Mikon! Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
But I need to breathe! Hajime, okay, your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It may be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself! Mikon finally got off me, grabbing my shoulders and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, there was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were taking your rest in the on-call room. But you were already asleep. So, that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. Oh! That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey, hey.
What are you guys doing? Who you go? No, I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell
Were
me.
you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong. Oh.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito is in danger. Danger what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Khan vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran out of the oncology.
Damn it!
Hajime, now is not the time for you to be pitching a tent. You need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after the Khan as she ran into the Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite the Khan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? Body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget, Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
So, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Look, isn't Nagito's mouth? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? She said his name. Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did you say? Apparently his condition has improved and feels quite refreshed. And since Monokuma said that Nagito is the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
What's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nagito is never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you are resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Okay. Okay. Hey, Fuyuhiko. What did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Fuyuhiko was talking about this way. It looks like a monitor and camera. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Did something happen? Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. You just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said, and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Yeah, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
Get it?
It's true we don't have to worry about getting back to this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Alright.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display this on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it. He's widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
But he still had it limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. That we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice he was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. They're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared. As expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Not happening, Monokuma.
Now then.
It's that time of night. Now then, where should I sleep? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You
Hey,
guys,
aren't you misunderstanding?
what are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts. You two, what are you talking about?
I don't like
I see,
this.
the generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at that bulletin board. There's a notice on it. A notice on the bulletin board. A bulletin board. So you're talking about this. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also, disregarding patients who need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notice you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany you. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night. There's no way we can make them come.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably wouldn't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to McCall, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? When I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving McCall alone. Is it because she was in bed with you when you woke up? I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back into time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold on. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that you try making these pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki.
brought to you
This
by
concludes
Monokuma.
Monokuma's cooking class. Really?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and
Sure
make
thing,
sure to
Montezuma.
give it our all today!
I'm worried about Mikana and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. I love how the game's just like, nope, you're not doing that again.
Yo,
You came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got you. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's view? Check up. Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worried? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. That's Akane's room. And this is Nagito's room. Mikon, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? For as long as I'm nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. The incoming signal light is broken.
Now then,
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, here we go. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side.
what's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on that, too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell you others about Nagito's condition. Here, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease is cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel. Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey, hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, but to tell you the truth, Nagito is actually in serious danger.
You.
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he is gonna be okay, right? Nagito is gonna get better?
Hey, hey.
First Nikomar, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say, that's impossible. Monami, what are you doing there? Monami, what are you doing that side? It'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does the stupid stuff need to be cautious about disease?
you can't.
But please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with
Shoot
me.
the stuff out. She seriously pissed me off. Damn, I'm going outside to cool. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before we went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in this hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay, Monokuma.
It is now. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when it's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Okay. Whoa, Pookie. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored, doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help to help if you get better soon.
Understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. I'm constantly focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Makan. Hey, Makan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me, so she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Makan's shoulder and said, Hey, Makan, are you okay? Looks like he finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Okay then. Ah, did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. It'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. Con, I just finished saying don't overexert yourself. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. It's exactly how I felt, so I just decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo,
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
damn it.
Nagito is probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well,
You're pathetic.
let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood, Riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital. I keep telling myself that as I sigh one last time, and slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Didn't you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know. Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Well, I never knew that way was possible, so he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that the Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free. The academy is free. But it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Oh, Monica Theater time.
Hey! Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you my story of a personal failure. In the wild world, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, it was in a VO bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God could see it. I said that he was all. That love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad that night. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Next to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story, personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? I don't think it was a personal failure now. It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal because I like you so much. Really, Monokuma? It's morning now, but for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. How did you...
I can't believe it.
How did you end up...
No, stop. You're tickling.
How did you...
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax. Wait. Huh?
How did you get there?
You!
Cyanosis again. How'd you always gone limp? Please get a hold of yourself. Are you gaining consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Okay, why are you here? Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mentioned it. Well, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But...
The good news, you see. Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room is locked, so... Did I forget to unlock my... You forgot to lock your door, Hajime. Oh yeah, my lock's still broken. Thanks, Ubuki. Anyway, please hurry up. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital in Hong Kong. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Nagito's in his patient. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Okay. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep. Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do. Then even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime now. Can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side. But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. It feels like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was the creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging at me. A person wearing a hospital bag and a hemp bag on their head. As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital again slowly started moving. They began climbing the stepladder. Slowly they took their time climbing. They reached over to the rope, hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey, no matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was being made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Mm-hmm. Just marking down that I actually drink water.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait. I've got to get to the music venue. 1 second. Alright. Okay. Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air. Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside? No. Now is not the time to wear them. More important, why isn't anybody coming? What is everybody doing? The body disturbed. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed it. Then we need to hurry. And here the motel is close by. Should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could. Trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who's making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundy, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you have to feed me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
I renounce
You
you!
intend to spread lies, but not in order to confuse us all.
Hold it.
Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you've seen Nagito's condition, yes. This fiend just has the same symptoms.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again.
That's...
Kill him?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop.
Leave this to me!
And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I'll catch up to you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
It's better if we hurry.
Hajime!
Come on, why are you here? Hajime, please help us, Hajime. Help us.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the oncology, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. What?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying, everyone was hurt.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue. Is Ibuki gonna be there? Only one way to find out. Check the pet. Some?
Damn it.
My wound has completely healed. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
There's a Ibuki inside here. The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For
Yeah.
now.
Why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself.
Let's go.
If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force it open. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls.
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. At Fuhiko's signal, we charge into the door full force. Oh, the door moves. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Even with two girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. At Fuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out into thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream starts. Of course it's Mikon. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body. Belonging to Hiyoko.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered!
They're both.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will...
Two body discovery announcements. That means. the hanging body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko, who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But then, when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanging body. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
What about preserving the theme of the crime? Fucking cares about that. There's a control panel for the baton wing. On the wing of that stage. You can lower the button of that. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton slowly descended. When it descended, enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the bottom. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, no matter how we feel, the one at fault.
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Really, Monokuma? So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding
What was going on? Ibuki and Hyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
It looks another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
Can't believe they did such a thing. Nagito, Connie, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck, that's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Oh, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Yet, we have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you
then we
this.
cannot let this be. What? Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your over-dependence and complaints with infinite. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nikomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate in this time? Is that even allowed? Nikomaru. Huh? That strains him crying. What happened? Looks like lingering after effects of spirit disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey,
Are you okay?
yep,
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
this is bad.
Since you had the Liar disease, your after effects could be live. Please leave Nikomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating. So I must do my very best. I will definitely bring back Nikomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nikomaru to Monami. What about guarding this? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again. Autopsy again, right? Yep.
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smelly. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hyoku Seiyonji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no external injuries. Hyoku Seiyonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't gonna be I'll use the clue. Monokuma file number 3 is the end. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven. So
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer she had more confident sounding catchphrase. The shattered remains of a machine is spread all over the place.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of Kazuichi.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology. Wait, what do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of the camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thing I saw? The surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullet section. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, that hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomy decal. On the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The doll light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using the candle. They could have just used the normal stage light. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular leg with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue is a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope, which means was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it would be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I can use it?
Hey!
Excuse me, do you have a moment? What's up? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged by this right there. Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Anyway, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. The rope used for hanging has been added to the troop bullet section. Ibuki's body at the top of the stage. She's wearing this hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was naked. The soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yes. Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp egg, though. But I knew right away she was dead, since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well,
that helps. There's no time of death written in marking the file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in marking the file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died, because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder. Oh, so right after that. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. So even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyogo's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's a blood around the left side of the stepladder. Yes, there is. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the Truth Bullets section you have. Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended in this pillar side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? The kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi time frame.
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unusual, natural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now, that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane.
Yo!
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Kyoko, as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something... Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, it'd be that hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. The motel room key has been...
Hey,
Oh, so it's not like I'm adding to... But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound out of it. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape was acting as a compress. Right. If her body was left alone after her throat slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make any difference. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough it can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket.
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirt. Dirt.
Hey, hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge, as if something was wiped off. Hey, wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still...
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it.
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor, so now to the true bullet section. There should be still things I need to investigate. Oh, you. This looks like the music venue's AC. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it. It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. The AC temperature has been added to the true bullet section. Econ. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the building, hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. Alright, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account.
Something like
It happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cool.
This is the place where Ibuki sang Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as
We must
I
do
thought.
this, for the sake of the two who fall. Even I'm horrified of the eye of the overlord. What the heck is this? Stupid. I cannot believe you noticed that thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does he mean that there's something up there? Hey, you okay? You still not feeling well? Oh yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nikumaru, it's like my knees start to shake. That's weird. There's no way. I've got it. I kind of need this. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong group. Nikumaru's not here. Nikumaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Hajime.
This might be impudent. But will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
That's disappointing.
Damn right.
When you took this.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened?
Like...
It's something like this in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if it's going to be possible of the four of us. Two of us go. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Go. At Buyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door. Full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that the door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door. There should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Like you said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard you two would discuss it. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber. As she said that Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh. 1 second. Yeah, I definitely need to get this. I think I damaged my webcam when I dropped it after getting it. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like shower chemicals. So why are you putting it in your mouth? And this chewiness. See, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the chewiness.
Nature, the collective.
The rest is steppable. I might as well investigate here too. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black wallpaper that's folded up. On the lowest shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front and side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? There's a lot of stickers on the venue globe placed. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Maybe I should have checked in here. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to this case. Alright. Nagito, did you come in here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage, duct tape behind you. Here. They probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that can use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Well, I'm not siding with the killer. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
If you can explain me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
It's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope. I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
And that's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first. Maybe. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the story. I guess I should go back to the music video. Okay, I thought I saw Monokuma. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating, but I still need to talk to Mikao. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results. Hello, Mikao. Have you found out anything better? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking who ordered the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
You know how I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for the killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order, and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie.
Good instinct.
The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder. One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem, on this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm what a class trial is. Seriously, as expected of you, you're very strict with no games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility though, and I don't want to even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Yeah?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Kyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one, is it based on a majority first? Majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? What 4 incidents that overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up. Okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't
Alright,
like
fine.
this.
That's fine. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, And it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by invitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is,
Good instinct.
of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something like that. Then it can't be helped, I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings. You should come by later. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
you...
See, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be a good idea. Good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. The clues related to Ryoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all to the end. I'll be right back. I need to go check on Old Man. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stat. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. Thao? Like, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. 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 Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best. But it led me up to this point. Right? My mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Alright. Come. Floor 47. Huh. Move back to it. Yes. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to look into webcams. I'll have to talk to the other half.
Hello there.
I knew you'd come. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as the I wouldn't. I haven't watched that movie.
I see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager, customers here.
Did you call me?
Yes.
What?
Hard to make a customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what you want, Sandra, hard to listen. Then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being to surrender. Sundere. You even brought them. You even bought the Monokuma Kuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it, why don't you show it to me now? Stop it. Put my resistant rhythm and Monokuma reached in my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Here you go. So it already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection. Please wait a minute.
Hey,
Hardly, put that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Oh, fine. No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Movie's an invitation ticket. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. That reminds me, items should be on the top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monokuma space on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag. useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited time item. Only one person can have it. That tote bag is gone.
What's this?
We're interested in buying that tote bag.
Too bad.
That's just too bad. So already sold out. Who would you sell it to?
You're so
Shoot, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
shocking.
Remember you said there was only one. It was a limited item. It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the sheet.
well
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't
This is
wait!
exciting. Exciting! Alright. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Sure. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter.
Okay. If it does it again,
Gunship during a routine
I'm taking out the
military
weapon.
exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When
Oh
he
boy.
recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
okay.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Of course he
And
did.
in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh wow.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head.
So,
Now, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters were killed match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that. If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it. I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monomu has been added to the Truth Bowl section of your handbook. And then go to the hospital.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera, right?
hey, hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley? All those machines around.
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, wouldn't it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors were only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue, and vice versa. However, even surveillance camera unit, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use that. You're right. You did work on that. I should investigate the lobby first. This is a surveillance camera, top. As long as the music venue is surveillance camera. Good. It's impossible to broadcast this.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body, music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. But it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Harvey. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using a candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their shoulder had appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out, or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything.
Man.
If the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up, even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was a Buki, right? Right. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. Yes. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that make her her own killer? The Buki committed suicide. What do you think, Shiba? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own. Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course you don't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room, so on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video is meant. Connie!
now then.
Finally getting back to my...
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No. Look, she was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling me after that. She beat me up if I said no. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey,
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea. But... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy, so I was thinking I might as well keep wearing them. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns.
Yo.
That's right. Buki died with one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. The unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you wore? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I've totally left McCon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. It's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Looks like this isn't open. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Excuse me, there you go. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. And where's the
Hey.
switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
cuz
If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey,
Roger. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke at my eyes.
aw,
Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
hey,
Were you surprised? Surprised, I don't get it.
well,
I've got one.
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector here in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking the curtain. That's why it was so dark. So something wrong with it. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? The bit about it being embarrassing if I look. Troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Okay, go down the stairs. And then out the lobby. And you here? Okay, go to the motel. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus I don't even know where he is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have
You hear it, come on. Huh? Are you talking? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. Well, be prepared. Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Looks like it's locked. The key was inside it. Come on, maybe I used it. It opened just as I thought. The key was Yoko's room. Alright, I should go inside. Alright. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room yet. I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
The door open. Yeah, Hyoko put the key in there. Come on. So I used that open. See. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault. What does she mean?
No.
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in this room. She had another. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in it?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono. Yesterday I went to go talk with her. Since she had been in a room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked. But by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she couldn't not tie her sash anymore. Her hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiru. That Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, but I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sorry, the count has been out. The bed is messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Alright.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
can you explain it to me? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton line. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel. When we were about to go back to the music venue, we met up with Makana. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, didn't you hear me? Body was found. What body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies? You wanted to confuse us all. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't really appear. Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and you broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they work with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announced me, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki.
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No. We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into him? It's unreasonable for you don't. Time that Mikon and I on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around a pillow of duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, doubt me. I don't plan to dismember you, and encasing you in copper. Well, thank you. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account has been added to the Truthful section.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Okay. It's getting trial time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Come on. You got this, Hajime. Come on. A little bit further. Just a little bit more. There you go. Everyone who heard the announcement is gathered in front of Monokuma. And soon enough, is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, Jack, hold her right there.
Monomy's
But
such a
don't get him
dumb
out.
child.
You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey,
Monokuma, what did you do with Nikumaru? See, so you've come to avenge her. Man, that sounds like you died. Sounds like you said oops.
Anyway,
Since Nikumaru is unfortunately unavailable for today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
No, I gotta go first.
I won't let
Hold
you.
on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
You do what he said.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nikumaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nikumaru will die. Well, why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, friend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah. Alright, let's go. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there, trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizing. So, light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nikumaru is not here either. Is Nikumaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why
no.
bother?
That's what. Well, now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of this long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miura, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of a group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoku Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. And she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay. Cannot be combined with infinite. Oh, okay. Time for the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Kazuichi!
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head,
the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Why? Fair.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
We're just gonna completely forget about the fact that she was sleeping on top of you.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing
Okay.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Maybe let Hajime finish the story.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
True.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Mm-hmm.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
You said you didn't rest first. You said before you rested, you wanted to check on everybody.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Kazuichi, you gotta focus on that.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Okay.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Yeah.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Yeah.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Really?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard... Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Are you just mad at me I wouldn't share facts with you? It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Make your argument.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm okay with this. It's mine.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Okay.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
Try again, Nagito. Hajime didn't even...
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
So why'd you do this?
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Exactly, Nagito.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
Yep.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Yes.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, or...
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Who you killed? Who you Hiko always thinks so. Is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person who marked contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that. Which one?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Yeah. Wasn't rubber at all. Let's see.
I see!
Glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness.
I'm still trying to figure out why you put it in your mouth.
Workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
It isn't.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily. That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Yes.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Exactly.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no
Okay,
sides
Monomi.
at all.
We want to do the trial.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Mm-hmm.
What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just rude.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap is stuck on the baton lighting in the music. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Really? What? Stop it. Uh-oh. I need to learn how to spell. There we go.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Okay, Nagito. The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting is part of the wallpaper. Gotcha. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, yay, the logic dial. Okay, triangle is jump. Whee! Woo! Jump. Dodge. 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 Jump. Question 1. Why did it was hidden? Whee! Why is this so fun? Oh! Question 2. What did the kid use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Woo! We got this. Question number 3. How did the killer? They covered the pillar.
all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Fair.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Okay.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Mm-hmm.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
I don't think she has.
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Yep.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer empty. To mix up
I see! The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Nobody cried in a bag.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yes.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Mm-hmm.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
I noticed that, Casey.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Then why don't you explain it to her, Gundam?
You're one to talk.
Anyway, this continues. We're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best to be clear about Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
No.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were...
I am telling you to Did you see her walk?
If her feet were, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
Yes.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Exactly.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yes.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute, you see a nice nightmare.
I feel like I've already seen the encounters. This is true.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Exactly.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
Okay.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Mm-hmm.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Exactly.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Problem.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yeah.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Exactly.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for
Thank you,
now.
Gundam.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Kazuichi? I think he kind of admitted defeat there. Don't push.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Knock it out.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That
Okay,
means
fair.
anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself! Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Okay, fair.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
Nagito,
I'm glad.
please stop
Now I'm free to
with
search for the
you know,
killer.
pointless claims, please. Like for 5 seconds.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Really?
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Is it?
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Okay.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Yeah.
And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then We just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Let's see.
Alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before. Doesn't matter.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No, that's wrong!
I'm sorry, we can't.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Yeah, they were kind of cuddling.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
But Ricardo was trying to, save your innocence there.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hachi.
You're not helping.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us
You
into
think?
a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Really?
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Okay, then can you enlighten us instead of, just being vague? The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? That's where the intermission is?
Hiya!
Hi, hello there, Mommy. The moss ball sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Geez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Yes, I would like to save my progress.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've
Oh,
been put
boy.
in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonable.
You're not helping anything.
Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Really?
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
What am I supposed to remember?
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is the reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in
you're
here.
speaking.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Nagito, enough.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Thank you, Monokuma.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got...
That's the one Hyoko's body.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows. But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
True.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Fair.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark days
Okay.
of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out no matter the cost. Come on.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
Maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Yeah, she went of her own free will.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious.
That's not the only reason, Chiaki.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
True.
There's no way she got abducted?
No. Did you see her room?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Yeah.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Exactly.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Oh my word. Akane!
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This is my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because we need the truth.
No! That's...
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No, what Akane's saying is unreasonable. Why?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Mm-hmm.
She was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Exactly.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's
Exactly.
kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's fought her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right?
Damn it!
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the... That's the proof she was abducted, right?
Damn it!
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's... Her kimono was all messed up.
No, wrong one.
Crap!
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's spot. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
No, it's not the only reason.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Exactly.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that That was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do
I
whatever
don't know, you can keep
want
those
to
on.
me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat.
No,
Or better yet,
Kazuichi.
Make her do a little something, something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Hey, you leave those hamsters alone.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how
Nagito.
long are you gonna stay quiet?
Now you're staying quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Nagito.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Okay.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We pointed that out.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Fair point.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking.
That's strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. If it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left, completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on it?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic all this time. Nagito You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video. Hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. Did I figure it out?
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Here!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Yes.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Uh-huh.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place. If that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Okay. Okay. Is it? It's not L. Okay, this is not going well. They're not giving me the letters I need. Okay, this is not going well. There, and oh, there you go. Filming location. Come on.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
One second, there's gotta be a map. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Alright, and I'm back. Yeah, I thought Grandpa dropped something.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue, so somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera? Question 1. Which part? Here's the bow. So it would be the camera. Okay. Oh. Do 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 do. Wee. Okay, that didn't work too well. See, I'm not failing at the questions. I'm failing at this part. Maybe I need to slow down a bit. Yeah. All right. Come on. Woo! Question 2. The music. We're doing this again. And we have 15 seconds. 11 seconds. They took it with them. Oh boy. Okay, so time's up. Moving down. Now then, it's time to vote who the black can be. By a majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. Two blackened has graduated splendor. Congratulations. And now, the others will all be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Yes.
We will never give up.
Well, we finally failed. Alright. Alright. Like, I'm knowing the answers to the question. It's the fact that I have to make it to the questions. Okay, jumping Hajime would be a great idea. Woohoo! Woohoo! Not in that spot. Question 1. The camera is the part they tampered with. Okay, now we're going back this way. We're going to slow down because I lost track of the map. Question 2. They tampered with the music venue. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, slow. Come on. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. And they took it with them.
It's all coming together.
Is it really?
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to it.
He destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I could have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the...
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Mm-hmm. Which means even if it was someone else, as long as it was true, leading to the hospital, the range would be pretty late. If that's the case, where was the video film to make it look like it was filmed? The only possibility is that place inside that building. How many times are you going to make me do this puzzle? Alright. Where's the F? That's a C. I don't need a C. I could have let them, but knowing my luck. It would have been all something would have taken. Okay, R. R. E. Stop the E's now. I hate when you're trying to make me spell. Okay, now I need the E's. Where are all the E's? Alright. I'm gonna let you guys come together. And then another O.
Got it!
Like, really making me spell.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
Yep.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did something. I forgot to make clear what that was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Finish it.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
That must be it!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Really, Monokuma?
Oh yeah? Well...
Okay, you two, there's now a lot of time.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room, the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Mm-hmm.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Thanks, Akane.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Yep.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say, but isn't it the other way?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the concert. Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means that there was a face aware.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Really?
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
Crap!
Aren't you the killer? I couldn't have committed the crime because I had conspiracies. I mentioned that over and over. But if that's what the symbols of hope choose, I'll accept it. All my heart and soul. Now then, both. No, it's not. I should have already.
Damn it!
I don't want to! I don't want to. Absolutely not. Nope. I don't want to admit this. Nope. Don't want to admit this. But fine.
You're the only one! Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
The killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke.
Nope. Sorry about that. As I said, because the cam's acting up, taking off the cam.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Mm-hmm.
Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Sorry.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
One second.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
Mm-hmm.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's getting it. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it would be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no...
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Exactly.
Actually, this is a game.
Come on, Akuma. We don't need to break the fourth wall right now.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Mm-hmm.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means...
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Okay.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words, containing a decisive clue. Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Mm-hmm.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. In fact, this is size no proof. No proof. I can't.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That
Yes.
must be it.
I had to read it again.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yes, we have been. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. See, so Ibuki died.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify...
But we have been trusting you for all the autopsies.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Okay.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who
Yeah.
suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Okay. Give me a second. I have to plug in my phone in case of an emergency.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Exactly.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
annoying. If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
No, I don't want to.
But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Exactly.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Come on.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Really, Macon?
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Okay. She's lost it.
Hey, Mikon.
And she finally snapped.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Okay, Macon.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to agreement? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Exactly.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Very true. Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
But then you have to have some clue.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that
No,
video?
Dad, do not toss it back at her.
That's right. Show me your proof.
Why are you tossing it back at us?
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the cop, treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
How about you give some proof that you're not the killer?
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Agreed.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument
Why me?
is you. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why always Hajime? Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is it?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? See? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, and the person in the video, what was wrong with them?
Damn it! We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't...
Do-do-do.
Think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different bodies.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. I should be able to notice.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. You, who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Come on.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she... Or could it be the hospital slip?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really... You could tell her body type just from that video... Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, but... right up until the...
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have it? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slip?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
You're chosen.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
The bloodstains.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really it? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that.
Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
There we go.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
Yep.
I've said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Exactly.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
You serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki? Forgive me!
Okay, Mikan, don't need to do this.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag and sting!
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
She's getting weirder by the
Oh,
minute.
he's talking now.
Tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Monokuma, are you gonna make me say it?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you... Ta-da! There's no mistake. So don't you think it's impossible?
Nope.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Nope. Monokuma, can you just tell her?
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Absolutely not, Mikan.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Nope, because you keep yelling at me.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Not happening, Mikan. Long time no see, won't it? It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one more last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features of it. You will no longer be able to make do with just the X button. Below the tempo marker, in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you know one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the X button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the square button to reload. Just like locking on, press the square button time with the tempo. These controls are the same as it. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the square button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you keep the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the square button, bullets will not be refreshed. So be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this is a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That's why that crying.
This check.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't
No.
that right? You're obviously gonna
No.
forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something to end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Come on.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
We're doing great.
This is my...
Yes.
We will never give up.
I'll keep explaining it if
Okay, Mikan.
you still haven't forgiven me. Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive
No.
me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. You're done for!
Oh.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Excuse
I'll
me.
do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Come on.
This is my... We will never give up.
All right.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything
No.
you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
No, I cannot.
Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
Wait a minute.
Draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Come on.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Ignore my misspelling there.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places.
This is the end!
I've been putting theater prize bonus.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus, which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Exactly.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you kept trying to suffocate me.
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
No!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
What I saw. What did the killer do? The body was hidden before. Ooh, whoops. I didn't realize they're so low in health.
This is mine. We will never give up.
That doesn't help anything. Closing argument start. Okay, put that there. Okay. Do. And put that there.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
Exactly.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Yeah.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's
Yes, now she's laughing.
It's been such a long time.
What do you mean a long time?
Feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like
Mikan?
the sky is falling down upon this field.
What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What do you mean, Monokuma? Monokuma?
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Voting time. Woohoo! I still didn't want to do this, but... like, this breaks my heart. I actually loved Mikan.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tuzumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke
you.
around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start, while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pika. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was.
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Nikani had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was.
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person, now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Yep, she's lost it. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive it.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Who's your beloved?
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
I really do not have good taste in women.
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted it. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
I seem to always get attracted to the crazy ones.
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters, I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. This means you had the remembering disease.
But...
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me, still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Makan? She's the real Makan. Makan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this. All because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Makan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future... That's right, that symbol on the ancient runes door. That's right. It was the Japanese word, future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the world. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh? I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of the crazy organization. Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Really, Makan?
Hey.
Okay, so, hey Makan. If you really remember, do remember. Then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is that this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person you've been spending time with up till now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start around?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Okay, Mikan.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay, punishment time. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh boy. Oh wow. Okay then. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miura and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who is that Mikan from Earth? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that, just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Hold on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on, or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof, See how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun, because downs come up after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend. Could it be Nikomaru? It is. It is, isn't it? Nikomaru was safe after all. I'm safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nikomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nikomaru is returning to us, but
So just as
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. But Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nikomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Hiyoko, Yukon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. Please forgive me for it right now. I want to warmly welcome Nikomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, son. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nikomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have this after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nikomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped to the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Boo, I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nikomaru's body. Nikomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nikomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who's that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right.
Let's all ask. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nikomaru?
Hey!
Nikomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's what had happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Right?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh boy. Nope. It's getting bigger. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean's Scent. End. Whew! How many surviving students do we have left? We have 9 surviving students left.
Danganronpa.
To be continued. Obtained a present. You have obtained a present, Nurse's Apron. Well, with that being said, I'm going to end here, and we can start Chapter 4 next week on the 2nd. If anything comes up, just follow on the Discord. I will be back live tomorrow for some Sea of Stars. We're going to be having a new no-cam videos for a while, until I can replace my webcam. Because it's going to get a little bit annoying to constantly have to reset the cam. Because I think I broke the cam when I dropped it one time, so I'm going to look into getting a new cam. But tomorrow will be a no-cam day, and it will be a no-cam day until I can afford the webcam and send it back. But again, thank you for watching. I will see you all on tomorrow, and bye for now.